Happy Monday? Is it Monday? It's so Monday. Happy Monday. How is everyone doing? Good morning to those who it's morning. For me, it is 4:05 in the afternoon. Oh, check you out and your French. Yoni, welcome. Finally on time. Well done, well done, well done. Today is shutter start day. Oh, we're gonna do shutters today. We're thinking, because I don't want it to be similar to shutters I've done in the past. I haven't done these ones where they have like these simple cassettes. Let me open this. God, that's blurry. But you know, very simple in a cassette-y thingy. There is also... what other one? It was right here. Why can't I see it? There's one that... oh, yeah, that's the same, similar vibe. Like it's just got a little recess. Hey, morning. Welcome. Yes, shutters. This is kind of a vibe, you know, just a little recess. Then that has like a full-on thingy. And then what I thought might be nice is for the taller versions to have this extra cassette thingy. I thought that was cool. Oh, there's a bit of image of it. Like, these are cool. Let me pin this. I like this little lock thingy going on. That one's kind of cool. I am the divine goddess. Charleston, lovely, I approve. Shh, just ignore that it's the south, okay? We want to be in the northeast. But they're all kind of like Louvre, they're all kind of like this. A lot of the other styles, and I'm like, I've already done that kind of style. So I kind of wanted... these are cool though. Do you think anyone's going to be like, sorry, those, you don't find those there? I don't think they will they? Yeah, so how was I, guys, after yesterday, I made the mistake of going to Twitter after stream. It was, mistakes were made, okay? We've had to block several people. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Shots were fired. Yeah. After all the stories, I went to Twitter and someone was... do you know Pug Own? She does these amazing pets. She does also like stream and build on Twitch. But she normally paints or pets is what she's mostly known for. And she was saying that she was having to defend herself for saying that pirating the game is wrong. So people are actually threatening her for saying that pirating the game was wrong. And I was just like, what? I'm like, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Pirating's wrong. You know, when I couldn't afford the packs in Sims 3 days, I didn't have them all. It's very, very simple. If I didn't have the money, I didn't have them all. And what ones I did buy, I took my time deciding if it was actually worth the money, because I didn't have all the money in the world. So apparently, from saying that equals I need to also be attacked. So lots of blabbing, The word privilege got thrown out at me. It's classism, all this stuff. And I'm just like, look, let's be honest here. All of us in the past have had pirate content in some way or the other, right? But never did I think I was doing the right thing by watching it. For example, a movie. Never did I think I was in the right, and never did I try and invent some reason to justify doing it. And especially not to attack someone that just says it's wrong, which it categorically is. So apparently it's all right to pirate because EA is terrible. I was like, yeah, but where are your morals? Apparently they're in the floor. I think very dramatic, but yeah, was it necessary? I think she said it because she said don't ask me for tray files, and I think it spiraled from that because she thought people that ask me for tray files are just on a pirate game. I'm just like, you want to pirate the game, you do you, boo, but don't try and invent a reason why suddenly you're morally on the high ground, you know? Hey, welcome those coming in. How are you all doing? We're looking at hey, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. We are trying to make shutters. Well, we're looking for inspiration at the moment. Cape Cod style shutters. Well, they are supposed to be, but the thing is, I've done kind of that style shutter before. Maybe not for... And I'm like, I don't want to do the same shutters again. So it's kind of, they can still fit in, but they're a different shape. Yeah, I'm. The game is expensive AF. Like, if you are able to buy all the packs, then you have spent some hefty coin on it. But I just don't ever believe that you should think that all packs are a necessity. I think you should see packs as you want them rather than you need them. Mara, seriously, I've muted a few, but I streamed yesterday and I made the mistake the mistake of going to Twitter after that. You know? I was hoping to do shingles, but I don't know if we're going to have the time, especially with me blabbing. So yeah, I think I want to do this extra one with the cassette for the taller ones, and then just a 2-panel cassette for the shorter ones. Maybe we might do 1 panel. Oh yeah, it is an expensive game if you want to have everything that's expensive. It's just that I don't ever believe that just because something's expensive you should just go downloading everything illegally. Well, you can if you want to, right? But just don't attack somebody that says that it's wrong. If I wanted to pirate something, I'd just quietly go about my business, you know? No need to attack someone. Someone actually said they hope she dies for saying that it's wrong to pirate the game. I'm just... Packs are a way to individualize a game, the same way that modern CCR are just more expensive, yeah. Yeah, the death wish. I hope you die because you said that pirating a game is wrong. some people. Why is there such extremes? Yeah. Tony, I wish I could leave Twitter too, because it's becoming an absolute cesspit. It's why I post something. I post something on social media, like on Tumblr. I post promo and I run. Post and run. Post and run. And I'm going to have to do the same with Twitter now. And then after all this drama went down, I thought, do you know what? Let's change the subject and bring something light. Let's bring something light. So I was like, you know, let's change the subject and move past this shittiness that everyone's been doing for the last how many hours. And I said, so babies, right? And then someone had to retweet and say that apparently me wanting to move forward is me wanting people to ignore the fact that I said using torrents to get the game is wrong. And apparently I have some kind of privilege that I'm unaware of. I know you can't win. You try and bring some good. You try and bring some good, and all it does is just get negativity. Hey, Stephen. I'm extremely privileged, but you know, for someone to be trying to teach a black woman in 2023 about unknown privilege, I was just like, excuse me? Privilege. I went on Twitter for the Simpsons Big Brother UK news. Isn't Big Brother coming back? Is it coming back? Leander, you are so privileged, you have no idea. Okay? You don't even know. You don't even know how privileged you are. That word privileged. Oh God, I can't. Yeah, we're doing shutters. That's kind of indoor shutters always have this recess. What do we prefer? Do we prefer like... I'm always conscious of not doing the same as Felix, right? And Felix has indoor shutters that have this same detail. And I don't want to copy them. Oh my God, shutters in real life are extortionate. Like extortionate. You can get like shutters made for inside as well. Oh, even more expensive. So all of you privileged people here, I think this isn't going to look as nice. Or is it? I can make that look nice. I hope. Is that actually what that was? We'll start doing something and it will be fine. It will be fine. Thank you, Jonathan. There's plenty of free CC out there if you want to grab some. Plenty of free CC. Oh, let's hope I can. Let's hope we got some skills. We'll try it on the... Like, there is a lot of shit in this file, right? Let's try... on this one? We'll make one for this one that's probably like the most common size, and then we'll be good. And get rid of this stuff. We're gonna make a new file anyway. What is this? Oh, that was my guide for the size of the window boxes. Is there a chance you could make plants that go on the outside wall of the house for this? I don't think so for this one, no. Am I contemporary in real life for shutters besides live in P and W shutters are not. What's P and W? Tony, I just saw your Vera's coming back too, right? God. Pacific Northwest, I'm like, gee, I don't know these terms, people. I'm not American. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's talking like, see, I got where the Northwest bit was. I got where the Northwest bit was, but I didn't know the acronyms for it. I'm sorry, I don't know the shorthand. Let's get rid of all this. There's so many versions of this. What is this? There you go. I'm English Channel Southeast. I have been to Seattle. Yeah, this is Northeast. Yep, those are exact vibes. I have a book on Nantucket. We have stuff. Martha's Vineyard is pinned plenty. There's a lot of that stuff pinned. Can we get rid of all this? Like, bye. Okay, so we'll use this. Actually, with like a little boxy box. Right. That's... Oops. We are gonna nail these shutters. These shutters are gonna be epic proportions. We'll just do like a size to start off with. Oh, thanks, Stephen. Yeah, I was happy. So, you know how yesterday we put the window box in game? Actually, all of them, right? And then I was so surprised that all the shadows look correct, and it was correct first time. So I come to do the, what's it called today? The swatches. I do all the swatches. I do all 3 of them. I go and look in game, and all of them, of the shadows are incorrect. You know, all of the shadows are incorrect. I'm like, how, what has changed? So then I had to fix everything. A lot of fans, I have been to Seattle. I've been to Seattle. When I was in Seattle, I went to see the horse racing. There was a racetrack, and it looks out to mountains. I don't know what these mountains are. I was very much young at the time. But we went to the horse racing for the day, and there was mountains in the background with there's snow on. Is there any secret room with windows functional with that high school? I have not, because they you have to put the windows at a certain height for the sim to get out, which would mean that your windows are just less functional. So I haven't bothered with those. Yep, it is Maya that I use. That's what it is. Yeah, there was mountains in the background. Look, I was in Seattle when Princess Diana died. That's how long ago it was. Bauhaus pack, click finished version for prison apartment. I was thinking about. I would do a Bauhaus. There's one chair I have pinned that is very Bauhaus. It's just finding the time to fit in such things. Yeah, the functional window does have to sit pretty low for a sim to climb out of it. So your window would literally be locked super low on the wall. So I suppose it would probably only work for one window size and not like a regular smaller window. It has to be like a giant thing like this. First thing, cube. We always love a good cube. So I think I'm gonna put a cut in the middle of this as my reference. If we go to about there, we'll get the size by like actually doing it on the window. Forever sneezing. Whoa. I think I'm allergic to work, guys. The snow, there's a thing called a snow map, which I've never done, but the game kind of automatically can do it from the texture for things like that. Oh God. Yeah, if you wanted different plants, you'd have to put in the different textures, but I don't think the window boxes that I cloned did not have any other textures in it that would do the different seasons. Who is Princess? You're like 3 years my senior. Are you sure? Because apparently, according to my bio, apparently on YouTube, I'm 31 or something. Very not true. I'm 36. Happy Monday! You are not late to the party. We literally look, it's a cube. That's all we got. That's all we got. We're gonna go to like under here. No window. Yeah, I thought so. I looked at them and I was like, yeah, they don't seem to be changing. It's quite a wide little lady there, right? Don't worry though, we can always like fudge it. We can just, if it looks a bit too wide, we could just make it not look so much. So this is like our base thingy. I think let's see what it looks to the side. Like that looks like a decent size. You're 33? Oh, okay. Yeah, then I am 3 years your senior. Everything being done on your cell this moment. My machine is offline. Oh God. If you want to see me really, really agitated, all you need to do is take away my internet. We need to do some brackets. I might just sneakily open up an old file and see if we can take the high poly hinges. Actually, the hinges weren't that great. No, I want new hinges. I was thinking about some hinges that I did for the last shutters, but they're just simple hinges with a bracket. I have to find an image of reference to how to do the hinges. Right. For the... Oh my God. I'm hiccuping, I'm burping, I'm sneezing. Apologies. Right, I'm gonna see. Right, let's. I don't want to do that. No, I want you to be 0. I want to offset you. Perhaps you should cover less of the cornice. Do you think it would go lower? Do you think it would only cover up to there? I thought it would cover right underneath. Let's see what they normally do. That one fits like right inside the frame. That one only, yeah, only just about covers the window. I want hinges kind of like this. We could make it shorter though. Like about there. I'm gonna line this up with this thing. God, where can I like? Oh. Like that. I did something wrong though. So let me get rid of this. Yep, we're good. Then what we need to do, cut you in half. And then we're gonna offset you. Why did you go together? We just do one panel and then we can copy it. Could do skinny 1.5. No. 2. 5. I always forget to ask the question, can I use your colours to recolor items in personal use only? Use my colours? You mean colour match to what I do? Yeah, for personal use you can. How long does it take a single item? I'm going to say, how long is a piece of string? It can take any kind of time. It all depends on the complexity. Are there lots of different elements to make? What? For example, if it's like, I don't know, a bookcase and it's got filled with books, then you have to do the design of all the books. Yeah, exactly. With you guys distracting me, I'm absolutely ruined. My favorite thing to make. Let's think. Do I have a favourite thing? I don't know if I do. Favourite thing to make? Something that doesn't tax my... No, I quite like kitchens. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm going to say kitchens. Maybe it's because I like food. 1, 2, 3. What did I do yesterday? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's one too many. Yeah, these are going to be different to the ones that I showed yesterday. The ones yesterday were from a different set. Do you hope Sims 5 will be adult aimed than teenager? Well, yeah, as I am an adult, I would rather it be adult aimed, but I don't think so. We're all about a bevel, right? We're all about a bevel. Yeah, it's not. We wish it would be. It's very much... I don't even know if it's teenager aimed, to be honest. I know it's only meant... Is it rated T for teens? But I don't even know if I'd say it was that. All the ones I looked at did have, like... Sounds like a bevel inwards. Do I want to bevel inwards? Okay, I'm going to try 2 different things. And we're going to decide which one we like better. Ooh, I've made something like this before. It's rated mature in Russia. I think it's teens. Well, it's all right. It's not sold in Russia anymore, is it? Which way am I going? Ooh. I need to put this on another screen so I can see these thingies. I'm just going to cover this side up. Okay, we're gonna attempt this. Then we need to like take this, offset it again. By like and then probably this will look identical to what we've just done, by the way, so don't be shocked. Then we're gonna offset it. Not 7 might be a thing. Oh, we need to make these hard. What's the other one? I think, wouldn't it be bold if you try and made like if you could try and make a game actually aimed at adults, because like no games are ever marketed at adults, right? But it's adults that have all of um the spare money. Like, it would be kind of refreshing if they actually marketed it for, you know, an adult. Red Redemption and Fallout are sort of like The Sims with guns, and those games are full adults. Do they really market them at adults though? I thought like it's really difficult to market a game towards adults. You love the Babylon? I think so we have a choice. Let me put on this fake shadows. Is if we do the top one or the bottom one. This one's way too deep though, actually. Like, it doesn't need to be that deep. I'll play around the proportions. This is also way too deep. To be fair, the top one or the bottom one? The shutters are separated. We're gonna do a poll, okay? You think the bottom one? Just very simple. Think the bottom one? Look, we're gonna do a poll, and it's not keep both, okay? It's not keep both. But some people don't like to chat, so we're gonna do a voting on top. Which bevel? We'll do top. Right, you've got like a minute. Polling time. We're a chatty bunch. You guys, you're like, blah, 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 blah. You don't need the brackets, guys. Just an exclamation mark, vote, and then a space and the number. If I'm doing that correctly. Oh, it's finished already. There you go. Okay, simple pimple. sorted. We love this. We love this for ourselves. Rigged. It's not rigged. You guys are saying that already. Oh God. Why is my thing zooming out like that? Let's get rid of this and put that. Okay. What the hell is going on? Why are you leaving me all the time? Good morning. Good morning on it. How are we doing? You really do think both look nice. There, we are not keeping both. It's all right. We've done, like, this is about as simple as we can get. We can get these done today. Yeah, actually, we are going to save file because we need to save a new one. Oh, 3 shutters. Right, I'm going to use this as my little... Oh God, what is with my mouse? Maybe I'll turn off my infinite scroll thingy so that it's not as smooth. Is it just me or is it being an absolute spat? What is... Why are you doing this? I'm closing you and reopening you. You chose the simpler one, but we are going to make it look gorgeous. Right. Okay. We have the bottom one. Okay. This. Edit mesh. Duplicate. We need to make a high poly mesh. I love both, but you're happy you went at the bottom. That's we're doing good. Mesh, duplicate. I would like some snapping, please. So we can use this to make up all of the different edges. This one. Simpler. I think they can be simple. That's to the bottom one. So basically now we need to build everything with this. And then mesh merge. Right, so if we get this to there, we can always tweak like how deep that goes and everything. Duplicate you. Like to there. And we're gonna combine those. And then we need to bevel them to make them into the high poly versions. I'm gonna press 3. I think they need to be sharper. Where are you? Other benefit to the style is that they're a little different than Felix's Georgian Cheerios, which I believe have the raised panels. They are. Bonus. Right? We love simple sometimes. Duplicate you. Take these. Take you. Go up here. These are going to be very easy to do a low poly mesh, by the way. Very, very easy. I can't believe you guys made it easier for me. Huh? It's a new revelation. You normally make my life more difficult. What happened? Were you feeling generous today? It was a Monday. You took pity on me. Let's... The polls have been... They have been redeemed. So this is our little frame. And then... we need like a middle bracket, so I'm going to take this one and duplicate it and make it for the middle part. Where's the thing? Duplicate. You tried to make it more difficult for you, but you were outvoted. Wow. Thank you. Thank you very much for attempting to make it more difficult for me. Mm-hmm. Right, I'm going to remove all this extra crap. Let me just get this out of the way. So, what it needs to be is this. It needs to be like this. And then in line with that. Actually, you need to be in line as well. Let me try and get this from here. These and these. And flatten to there. And then we shall delete out these. And copy this across. Right, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Mesh, duplicate. No, get your butt here. No. Why does that not match? We love this. Oh, that's incorrect. What we'll do is we'll just delete you. Thank you, Annette. Thank you for saving me. Right, edit mesh merge. Stunning, gorgeous, brilliant, not. And then we shall mirror you. Right, I hope this works. I hope I've just made a shape that actually fits in there. You can't take all the credit. Take all the credit. Look, just take it. Take it. There we go, and then we have this nice cute frame. And this modify center pivot goes slap bang in the middle, which is there. Now have our little thingy. Oh, yeah, I need my extra supporting lines. Whoops. There we go. We would never take credit. It's a group effort, but take all the credit. Just take it. Right? No one else is going to give it to you. Just take it. And now we need like a little flat bit in the middle. Like this doesn't actually... You want to start life as a cube too? Anything can start from a cube, right? It's like everything. It's either a plane or a cube. So you want to start from a cube, start from a plane. Let's press 1. We go to where here? And you go to... Oh, I need this off. In a bit. This is... We need some nice brackets on this though, right? For where it fixes. To the wall. A good plane, the way I would fly anyway. Yeah, plane to fly anyway would be a good one. Right, now these... Just gonna take and make them go into the frame ever so slightly. So we don't have any gaps. Then we have ourselves a 3D one, so you have all the edges. The only thing I need to make sure is these little poops. They look half decent. The only thing I hate is when they have it at the edge. can make it go closer here though. Okay, let me just... One, two. I just want to make it so that, like, when you project all this information on, you can actually see that there's like a mitre here. No, there's so many lines everywhere. Let's get rid of you. Ah. Modify, save, yes. I need to save. Save. I've saved. Important stuff. Can't not save. Let me just slide this back. It's not in the right place, but... Much better. This one works perfectly on this side, but not on this side. What's wrong with you? Do you all like exhale whenever I've remembered to save? Let me do it here. Let's do this one. Watching this is so cathartic. It's nice when stuff lines up as well. That's always a nice one. Right, I've perfected these ones up here. So what I want to do is actually just mirror everything down. What's it called? One. Also, these are going to be like the most simple, lowest poly things you're ever going to see in your life. Because they are literally just a box. We want to mirror you. You off. Why? Let's bring you back up. Do not merge your borders. There we go. Okay, that one, and then I need to mirror this one. Hopefully, the brown cow stunning miters everywhere. The only one I need to sort out is the middle one. Stunning mite. This one doesn't make sense to me. This goes to there. Oh my god, so much stuff. This needs to go to here. No. This needs to go to here. There we go. Doing this quite quick. It's very simple. That we have nice miters here. We've made them tighter there so they're not as obvious. All we need to do is tweak this here. What I don't get is why this is not quite... Let me put one in the middle as well. It's more like it. Late but hallelujah, more shutters never enough. I know. Welcome. Precision. Oh, Leandra, if I don't get this right, it only gives me a headache later. Like, it only gives me a headache later. I'll be here crying because something doesn't match up. The worst was, okay, for one kitchen I did, the Quarte collection kitchen, made the whole kitchen. I did that twice because I actually had started and then I didn't release anything that month, and I restarted the kitchen again, so I wasn't even ahead of the game. Restarted it, and then did it all, and then I went to export it and nothing lined up properly in game. Like everything was slightly out. So I realized that maybe like maybe at the top of the counter I'd had all of the points selected at the counter, and maybe just like moved my mouse a slight bit, and it threw everything off. Nothing was in line. Nothing. So I had to go through and redo everything, because if you don't realize when you've like just moved your mouse in a strange way and moved stuff, then obviously I can't go back and undo and make it all in line. So I had to go through and manually put everything together back again to line it up. And this is a kitchen that has like 5 unique pieces. Ends up being 10 because you just play with it. But yeah, it's like, no. Such fun. Exactly, such fun. And because also I used the counter to make the island part, that meant that both of them were wrong. Gonna guess around 50 or 60 or maybe more. Or what? How many hours she work for hours straight on her projects at a time? How many hours? 60 hours in a day is a long day. I'm trying to think. How many hours do I think is put into this? I don't know. I think towards the end of a set, I used to kind of do everything. I used to do the kind of textures when at the end. So I used to do like just the first texture and then put them in the game and move on to the next one, and then at the end there'd be a whole lot of color swatches going on, and then it would be like, oh, easily 12-hour days. I want to make this a bit sharper. I'm hoping if I make this a bit sharper, then we'll have a nicer mitre there. It just looks a bit soft. It's all white. You have no doubt it was Flexi's fault he made that mistake. Everything is his fault. Used to be a developer of a software company, I know, and now I'm retired from it. Yeah. Oh, you think a 60-hour week? I think it could quite easily be that. Especially because I stuff all my working into 3 weeks instead of spreading it all the way equally across the month. I squeeze it into 3 weeks. Bit too much of a thingy going down there. this and this. Needs to go higher. Okay, now I know which one it actually is. This. CC would be so much easier and faster if we didn't have to make color swatches, just like grey and... No! I don't want to let people color it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you now that if you let someone color these items by themselves in the game, they look a whole lot not as nice. Like they look flat because there's little tweaks I do for each color to have it looking correct or nice in game. And without that, it just kind of looks a bit flatter. Why is that all the way up there? Oh, because it is actually up there. Oh god, yeah, don't. I think that's one of the reasons I don't allow recolors just generally to be distributed. Is because I can't take the bad colours. I can't. Don't make me do it. Don't make me see my content that I've spent ages trying to get perfect look heinous. I can't do it. Yeah, everything just looks a bit flat. That's why I'm scared for The Sims 5, because it wants to allow you to recolor everything. And they're not gonna look so cute. God, I got a snap to something all the way up there. Let's see if I can do it. I'd say that was correct. Yeah, stuff is just grayscale. For example, do I have my thing open? Okay. It would, let me disable that. It would look like just grey, actually, minus that because that's no enhancements. Extra enhancements. Basically, if you just did something, that would be how flat it would look. Then you have like all these extra things I've put on top to enhance it. And then it's more alive. Like for each color, it kind of needs more of a undertone. Yoni, please. You don't choose violence, okay? Slightly sharper, bit better. Let's get rid of you. It's like me making a character and letting people color my art. I bet your eye would be twitching, would it not? You'd be like, ugh. I suspect your eye would be twitching if you saw someone recolor your stuff. Like that. Right, you better be better miters now. That one still seems a bit dodge. It probably won't bake bad. You give so many swatch choices normally that there is no real reason to recolor. Unless someone wanted to like completely change the vibe, I suppose you wouldn't really need to recolor. Okay, we need to make some brackets. I have no idea. I need like an up close image. Something flat is gonna go onto the window. I can't really tell. These are such bad quality thingies. I'm just gonna put shutter bracket. Yeah, it's like if everything was all grayscale and you could color it, you couldn't do any enhancement in the shadows and the highlights. So in particular, white would look pretty dead because it would just be like black shadows, whereas there's actually color in the shadows that I do. Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. There's color in the shadows. If you just do everyone has grayscale, then you just have dead looking stuff. Anyone got... Oh, that's a bit too much. What kind of bracket? That's also a little much. Oh dear bracket, where are you? Is there any other word that I should do? Shutter hinge? Is that better? Shutter hinge. I don't think that was better. Don't think that was better at all. Oh, this one, like... It's kind of like a latch, right? Can I see you closer? Oh my god, we went to Reddit. No. Don't want to go to Reddit. Sorry for this search and rescue mission. I would like to know what a hinge on a shutter looks like properly. Before I've just kind of done these like door hinges, but I want to do like a thingy that looks like it hooks on. These all look like they kind of latch on. And we do love, I tell you what, it's the hinges that bring it all together. I don't see anything that I like. Is it really that difficult to find a shutter hinge? Shutter hardware? Could be. Because I feel like these ones... like without this extra bit... I feel like this middle one is a good example. Mortise hinges. Okay, let's do another one. No. What was the other one I'm gonna do? Shutter hardware. It's very American. Hardware. Okay, that's a close-up of the one. Something like this. That where you have like a bracket that goes onto, yeah, I wouldn't do it maybe as long, but a bracket that goes, oh yeah, these are definitely more kind of like, you see how this goes out and then that hinges. That makes more sense. I'm just trying to think my way through how the hell you'd make it. This is the one that makes the most sense. Okay, so what I need to do is just make this little bit. This is going to be a tube. I'm going to cut in half and then I'll extrude it out to make this extra bit. Okay. Yeah, it does latch onto the back of the shirt. I'm gonna bake these so that actually if you wanted to, you can put them on the opposite side and you can see the back. So all that ironwork you can see on the back if you put the left. Or do I? Hold on. No, because you can't rotate them. What did I do before? Trying to think. No, it goes on the back anyway, but we're just still gonna do it. Just so it's the detail that basically you're never probably gonna half see, but maybe let me save this so we have it to go back to. Maybe that's a detail for the back. Maybe there's a detail that we can put on the front, like they have these little lock thingies. Mind you, these are all on the front, right? We can put the hinges on the front. You could reverse them at all, but I can put them on here. So basically, when this shuts, actually, you shouldn't see anything. But I don't like the way that these come down and weird like this. It's just a bit strange. I would just put this same kind of lock like this at like the top and the bottom. I don't know why this has to extend out. It makes no sense. Unless they wanted this as some kind of detail. Fine, good as goes for. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Is everything to there? I'm gonna put this here. Okay, this was our practice one. Just needs to figure out how far, I suppose, we want it to stand out. It's like, it's not really in the center, it's like further, the brackets maybe in the center, and this ends up being further out. Okay. So, guess what we're gonna start with? Everybody loves a good cube, right? But don't worry, in a second we're going to go on to things that we've never done before. We're going to start with a different primitive object. Do you remember a show called The Cube? Is that the one where they go inside the thingy and do tasks and they're like under pressure? I remember that. Cubes are the Genesis story in the Sims religion. Thanks, Shaz. Welcome. Don't worry. If you ever want to look back, there's always they're on demand as well. How big do we need this bad boy to be? Yeah, hosted by Philip Schofield, the legend that is old Phil. I was thinking we could probably get away with like a hinge at top and bottom. On the taller ones that I said we wanted to have like 3 panels, we could have what's it called? We could maybe have one in the middle as well. It's a very complicated shape, right? Wait for it. Wait for it. What we're gonna do? We're not getting a cube. We're getting a cylinder. Boom. What can I say? What can I say? And we do not need many sides on it. But I do need to think about extruding it out. So let me think. I think I want it to have... No, I'm still good with 6. And then I can rotate it and extrude out these flat parts. On the 6th day, a cylinder. That is right. A cylinder. Can you believe it? I can't simply believe it at all. It's like, who would have thought? A cylinder. Mind you, it's good to, like, the evolution. The evolution. The windows, what do they start off as? A cube. Everything a cube. Let me just put a cut in this so I can center it. Now, we don't breaking news. It is groundbreaking news. Now, they had this little extra joint thing. We simplify it in The Sims. We just put, oh look, there's this cylinder. Just pretend it's welded to this bracket, okay? It totally is totally welded there. And then what we want to do is cut this in half. What is... How many sides did I do? 6. So each one is 60 degrees. And I think I just need to rotate, what, 30 degrees? And then we get a flat side going to the side. Yes. Stonation. And this one is like, comes out. Where's this? I can open it in my Pinterest now. It has this weird pushy backy thing. It goes and flattens back. We might do that, we might not. And then we decide to extrude this out. Uh-oh, we're extruding. It's not a cylinder anymore. Now, is that a right fatness of... No. What I'm going to do is make this a tiny bit smaller. Cube is back. Cube is back. Everything is always back. We're just going to plop that out. That's a lovely... That's... Oh, what a lovely hinge you got there. And now we need to sort it so we get this in the right position. My thing is quite fat, right? What I can do is shrink the thickness of the shutter, but I think it's a good thickness. It might even be too thin, so... You like big hinges. Issue shutters, how's the snapping problem going? Oh, I'm going to make the, this is going to go all the way back into the wall so that it just seamlessly will go up against the wall. So yeah, this will just end up, where's the face? Go back to X. It'll be a super fat bracket, okay? Super fat bracket that goes, and then when it goes in place, don't see it. But no, no. Because if it floats, then you'd never be able to use it for something else, right? Doesn't fit the wall, then it won't be able to operate properly. It has to fit properly. Okay, is this the right thickness of shutter? think so. By the way, with things like this, we can always, for example, if I get in game and I think that the shutter is a bit too skinny, I can always fatten it up a bit. Like there's enough wiggle room in it. Now I'm just trying to decide. Like this does not need to be quite as fat. So what we can do is just to narrow her, you know? She doesn't quite need to be as fat with a pH. We'll play around. We can make this shorter or taller. That's the thing with The Sims. You have to make everything just that little bit fatter, and it means you end up having stuff project quite a bit further than maybe you want it to. So you come up with solutions like that. Right, where do we want these? So we can have it like, what did they do? There was one that was, well, that one's definitely in the middle. These ones did this, but you could also do it like this. Let's see what that one looks like. I'm just gonna make a copy of this. We'll keep you for safekeeping, but if we did it, and had, say, here or something. You like the extra piece? See, it adds detail, and it's just gonna be extra four sides. It's gonna be fine. Oh. Wrong thing. Then we need to extrude you. So we could have it like that, so it latches on instead of it having to be long. This is obviously in the wrong place right now, but we go like this. We will probably slimify you a little bit. Hey all, welcome. Oh, Leander, thank you. It's just the same as like building. You've got to make all these choices. Let me see how this would look for like later on. Obviously we can make her a bit slimmer. Will the edge be arched? The edge? What you mean? I'm going to round these off a little bit. But nothing majorly. We can put studs on there and stuff. Also, love all the little details. Never thought about how you have to think about how the hinge looks. Such a little thing in the bigger picture can do so much. Would you ever do open and closed versions such as this one? I don't want to do open and closed. I just think there's already enough. There's already enough in the. Oh, hold on. I got distracted. There's already enough in the object count as it is. See how that one like bends around because it's fatter there? So we don't necessarily have to add the extra piece in the back. We could just do it in the front. What other pic did you like? Oh, do you mean this bit? How it fits to the... Like how it's not just square? Oh, so you, it's some kind of shape to the thingy. Open image in new tab. Could maybe... Let's think. These have this little detail. See, if I was making them attached, then they would make sense. I could project them on. But because they're a separate item, I can't add that detail on without having it be meshed. Like how it looked like a long oval shape. Okay. We'll try it. Let's see what it looks like. There's nothing here that is just like, I want exactly that. See, these ones you can see that they go behind and then they just have a lock on the front. First, we have this quite thick. Oh, this thingy. I don't think I'm gonna do the curvy. What is that for? Is that meant to be for latching them together? It is, isn't it? We're gonna think of something, guys. Trust me. This is not always the quickest process. Just like should that. One is curvy but a simpler curve. This one, like the one that had on there, it had like some kind of curvy detail. But yeah, as I said, because this is a piece, it means it has to be meshed and it's just not necessarily worth it. Shutter dog keeps the shutter open. The only thing is, right, if it keeps the shutter open, what is it connecting to? I feel like people just put them on for decoration now rather than actual function. Of course we're spending more time on the hinge of the... Of course we are. Where's this other one? Okay, we're going in. Oh, didn't mean to select you. But how does it connect to the wall if the shutter's in the way? It's the only thing. I always see them on the front. Like all of those thingies have them. So you're saying, oh, it's attached that, and you twist it and then it keeps it in place. Now I know what it is. I was like, what's it doing? I get it. Yeah, it's definitely attached to the house. Okay, we're going to keep a copy of this because we never know. We'll put a nice, lovely cut in this. Let's do our fake curve. What we need to do now is put in some support lines in here. Because we need this to be the high definition model. Well, actually, really, this should be detached. It should be two separate things. And we need to fill in this bottom bit. Like that. So it's only this bit that you want the little bit of a curve on? Or anywhere else? What are we thinking? Right, let me get these biddies. And we want to bevel you, but without that. Oh, maybe I need to get all these lines. Okay, cool. We're gonna attempt. We need to turn this into a. Okay, that's better. Let me press. I'm gonna have to put some extra lines in, I think, but. Oops, wrong one. Don't want you. Excuse my thingy. There's just a few lines missing, but right, we need. What's with this? What are you doing? Something must have not been selected when we went to go and do it. Ah, see, I didn't have this selected. We will get there, guys. We will get there. Eventually. Looks a little bit, you know, overly organic at the moment because we need a line in here. So we need another line in probably here and here. And then to get the right curve, we just pull. So is this what we want? Or would we prefer it square? You're doing amazing, thank you. We're going to show both options because I'm not necessarily convinced. So I'm going to take this one. Actually, let me just copy this. Pole, yeah, it is gonna need. It's gonna need a pole. I knew the hinges were gonna take the most. My name Harrie is a nickname from my dad. He once overheard someone at work calling their daughter Harrie and thought it was really cool that a girl had a boy's name. So he started calling me Harrie for that, only that reason. And when I came to start my channel, I was doing research, making sure that I wasn't calling myself anything that already existed, because I didn't want to give myself the same name as another simmer. And I searched, and there was someone called Samantha, because my name is Samantha. And Camille flirted, like, excuse me. A diamond. So yeah, I was like, well, I can't name myself that. There's already someone called Samantha. So I was like, well, I have this other nickname. I can name myself that. And there's no one else that is with that name. Exactly. You need it to be unique. You can trademark the name. Right, let's... Do you know what this also needs? It needs like this extra cut here. And... Alright, let's make this into a proper one. Come on, you little shits. Oh, shit. Forgot to fill in the bottom bit. Okay, let's do all that selecting again. I want to select you. Oh god, I hate when it does this. was Harriet and Harry. No, no. It, like, literally, my dad just stole it from someone. Literally stole it. So I'm sure that his colleague's daughter was most definitely called Harriet. Right, let me... Blip, 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 blip. Thoughts, feelings, opinions. Let's get rid of all these lines on here. Rectangle. I think this could be a little bit fatter though. It looks a bit punes. What do we think? Can we have a poll? I think when there's one in the middle, we can do like a longer one. But I think for these ones, they need to be like this. So this took up about that swapped names with someone in kindergarten and just kept using the name in life. The original triangle? What, you mean a pointy thing? Mind you, can hold on. I would need to. This weird thing. Don't know about that. I don't know. It looks a bit oldie woldy. Square on top. She had to tell it was still using her name. Yeah, I think I prefer the square one. Just because this is very square and I think when something isn't square, it's throwing me off. It's a very big feature to not be square. Square edge and long bar in the middle. I think so. Diamond. I'm not getting diamond from this. I'm sorry, Jill. I'm vetoing. Executive decision. You can go down there. Square. I'm not even doing a poll. I'm executive decisioning in it. Hold on, let me get rid of this. It's okay, thank you for suggesting. Alright, let's get this in place and then we can get on to the next bit. Right, you can go bye-byes. Bye! How do you just make the bottom one... What? Squared off is how you like it. Annette, what's wrong? Save. Oh, yes. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. It's hip to be square. Yeah, exclamation mark square. Square? Oh my god, save is the thing. Right, now what we need to do... I need my lines back. I can't see what I'm doing. Vertex 1. So, what we need to do is now make this edit mesh center. Let's make this into a high poly. I don't know how much we merged to the other one, probably like that. And that one. And we have this lovely curved hinge. You should have saved the other one. I did. I saved it. I have both of them. This is not my first rodeo, okay? We save everything as we go. Let's do this. Just want this a bit lower. And we also get to do rivets on this. Oh, I love a good rivet. I'm not gonna lie. We do save our work. We learn. Only thing I'm worried about is if you try and use these with other... Oh, that is... Hold on, I'm having a thinking mistake. What I'm having a thinking mistake about is how fat this needs to be. It doesn't need to be that thick. What it does is it comes to this, and then we actually end up moving everything back to 0 when we have to export them, but otherwise it only needs to be that fat. It doesn't need to be as fat as it was before. So that it sits perfectly like this. Then we can also go to U. We can what are thoughts on this kind of like thingy edge? Love it. Sorry you've answered this before. I was wondering if you have any favourite Sims for builders. Mine are, other than yourself, obviously, Devon Bumpkin and Jessica Pie. Yes, I highly recommend them too. You have a preference for CC free or with CC? My favourite builder would be Honey Bella. She doesn't get to upload as often. I think she's got a build coming. I saw a preview. But she has quite a lot of builds up, so there's be plenty to look back on. So Honey Bella, Bojana Sims, and My Symphony. Is she just Symphony? I think she's just Symphony now rather than My Symphony. Those will be the 3. Also Simlissy, she has her Simlissy with CC as well, which is just music over. Yeah. Who else we're gonna do? I'm going to recommend my dear friend, because I wouldn't be a very good friend if I didn't recommend her. Which would be Evelyn, formerly Evelyn Sims, but I keep calling her Evelyn Sims. What's his name? Steve. And that Tony guide too. I think she's looking for builders that do speed builds. Yeah, those ones. I think those are my ones. Yeah, Symphony. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that I'm missing. Hold on, I'm going to go through my subscriptions. Where's YouTube on my iPad? It's not in entertainment, apparently. It's its own folder. Who are my subscriptions? Let's think. Builds. Yeah, of course I obviously agreed with Devon Bumpkin. Obvs. Yeah, I'm saying Simlessy, Evelyn, Symphony, Honeybella, Simlessy with and without CC. Oh, Eva Rothke. Oh my god, you'd already written it. Yeah, I was going through my subscribed list. Who else? I'm scrolling. Also, CC Free, Sunny Simsy is a good one. I'm scrolling. I think that's everyone. Yep, I think those are my recommendations. Yeah, Eva has some very good builds. It's a shame. I think she's like gone forever. Marmalade. I've seen. I think she's tagged me in a few. I'm sure. I don't know if I'm subscribed though. But I think I see them on socials rather than yeah, socials rather than YouTube. Yeah, thoughts, feelings, opinions. Oh, I remember Tides Changing. Yeah, I used to watch her. Totally distracting me. Totally distracting me. Yeah, I presume she just focused more on work. That makes sense to me. Question is, does this need to be so damn large? So many tweaks, so little time. We can't go too small because trust me, in game it's going to look puny. How do you curve stuff like mirrors and computer screens? You can't curve mirrors? they would only show a reflection that is flat. They don't show curves. Thank you. Welcome back again. By the way, I forgot to say that. We've just spent the last 10 years trying to decide on this because everyone is very unhelpful. Very, very unhelpful. But we can do this. Eventful decade. So if we copy this one up, we'll just loosely, roughly put it in place, right? Did I miss a poll? You did not miss a poll. You've been listening to Baby's Cry for the past 5 hours. God bless you. Yeah. Thoughts and prayers? I'm gonna say thoughts and prayers. Is it just me, or I still keep thinking that this needs to be slightly larger? Thickness. Okay, maybe not that far. Oh, for the love of tweaking. With these ones, do we think we need something in the middle? I don't think we do. I'm going to do these with, we're going to put some rivets on. Rivets are very difficult to make. Wait for it. Hold on. It's a moment, everyone. I'm gonna save this. Guess what we're going to use for a rivet. Can we have guesses, please, in chat? What primitive do we think we're going to use? Because we're moving on. We're moving on up in the world. No, Stephen, wrong. Incorrect. Hey, Gigi, welcome. Yeah, I just saved. Yeah, I think only the tool. We'll make like a special one. It will have like a special bracket. We're moving on in the world because today, kids, we are using a sphere. Okay, today is sphere time. And this has a lot of polygons, but we don't need to worry. A chicken. Because we are using this just to project the detail on. This is never going in your game, so don't worry about how many polygons are in this. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. I'm going to cut this in half so that I can center these. And then in our texture, we'll do little highlights on it to make it look all 3D. And your normal map will end up looking all lovely and cute. So rivets galore. You know, I think that's a very good size for a rivet, don't you? What do you think? Discriminating the foreground. It can't help it's square, but it's of no use to me. It's of no use to me. I think that looks proportionate, don't you? Normal map does work wonders. Especially, can I just say, normal maps make stuff look 3D, right? So all of this is going to be hard-sided, like very sharp edges, but because I've got a normal map, it will bake these and have a curve. So when you actually move around in the game, the light will, there's white lines on the edges, the light will actually catch more on the edges as well when you have the normal map, so it will make them look lovely and soft. Especially when it's outside. When it's outside, the normal map is like perfect. When it's inside, it doesn't really have that much of an effect, but outside, which these are always going to be, it will look great. So having a normal map on stuff on the outside will be great. Will it have a hole like a pot rivet? Probably not. It's a bit too of a small thing. It's too small of an item to have any extra detail in it. Oof. Okay. Maybe we should have just snapped it to here first and then done the size. I normally end up... Oh, what was that? Notice that detail on your basic closet doors. What did I do? What detail did it... Do a bar again like the one in the resorts? What, a bar that was like placeable somewhere? I don't know. Also, that was Felix's object and it nearly killed him. So again, it would be, for me, it would be the first time. The soft edge, yeah. Even though it's completely hard-sided object. We flatten these because rivets are not, they're not, believe it or not, they're not spherical. You know, they've got a bit of a flatness to them. You know, so we have a good rivite. They always do bake a little bit, looking a little bit smaller, so we oversize them a little bit. We could make this a little bit smaller. Like on our texture, this is going to end up being teeny tiny, so we don't want to make them too small. Also, you don't want to put too many. The secret to Max's match is not having so many of them. Do we think 3 is okay? I want you. Rivets are a lie. What do you mean rivets are a lie? Also, this I don't think is equal top and bottom, but what we can do is make sure it is. So then we can equally space it. Okay, now it's the same height. You want 2, not 3? Hold on. Bloop. We'll just loosely do these by hand. We'll kind of be centered there, right? Let me turn off those lines. 2. 2's company, 3's a crowd, right? Yeah, we want 2. We can do 2 by extra 1. Right, let me get these properly spaced out. What I normally do for that is just move it down a certain amount. Hey Joseph, welcome. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. We are working on shutters today. You can go down there, lady. Oh, this is why this one looks a little strange. Need an extra one in there. And an extra one in there. What's the swatch palette going to look like for the shutters? They're all going to be one flat colour. Yeah. They're going to be one colour. We're not going to have like inside and outside biddies, but they'll have all the same colours as the windows do. So I think, do I have 20 colours? I think I have 20 colours. Right, stunning. Actually looks stable. Yeah, it does look stable, doesn't it? Okay, so we've got this, we've got this. Let's get this. I'm gonna group you all together. Loves this for you. And I think what I'm gonna do is we're going to... Should we do... No, hold on. I'm thinking about physics and how this latches on. It would be the same at the top as well. Do you have a name for your wood palette? Do I have a name for it? 4 whites and 5 blacks. What? for the palette? Right. We need to equally distance this, but it's never going to look equally distanced. I know what we're going to do. We're going to do it from here. Oh my god, this is not connected. Combine you. Thank you. Will shutters fit with EA windows? Well, they should in theory. I don't think mine are any deeper than they normally would be. Hold on. We can solve this. For example, I think I've got some windows exported in here. Test. There's some test thingies. I don't know what this test is. I don't see it. Did that drag in? Maybe it's because I have... Yeah. No, I don't want this one. That's just a shadow. Test 2. What's this? This is the window from... What's it's called? Oh, I'm thinking about this. As cool as this bracket looks, right? This is the what's it called, window? The one that your kids go out of. As cool as that is, this bracket, that means that your window kind of has to be... I see pump. No, I don't. It's just woods. If this just had this, it would always fit with everything. But I don't know if we want to sacrifice the look for that. Thank you for subscribing. The Sims just tweeted, we're just making sure it's not anything good. It says Happy Lunar New Year. Was that not yesterday? Was it not Happy New Year yesterday? It was, yeah, but you know, I think they should have tweeted out yesterday. I know yesterday was a Sunday, but could have just scheduled it. Bless them. So 1, 2. Okay, we're trying to think of some kind of increment to... Okay, duplicate that. Not blessed. With the shooting carrier, it may be wise to wait a day. I didn't know there was a shooting. Kind of shootings, unless they're hugely big ones, don't really get reported outside of America. I didn't even see that on Twitter or anything. $15 days, yeah. Just, you know how it's like kind of traditional to just say it on the day first. Then you can celebrate it for as long as you want afterwards. Okay, boys and girls and non-binary folk, we have one shutter. Let's... This is a chunky thingy though. I just want to see something. What do we think? With or without this back plate? With... Okay, good, good. It's with. So, the question of will it fit with EA windows? It might look a little strange if your window is not as substantial as the frame on mine. But mind you, EA never does a thin frame, does it? So it'll be fine. Might stick out a bit more. Actually, it won't. Mine don't even stick out more than a normal window. But let me just get these together. Combine these. You can see what it looks like on a... Here you go. If you want to put it on your EA window, you could just slither it. You know, might just be hanging over a bit. Yeah, if you use EA windows, just don't look so close. Here you go. If you want your what's it called? Obviously, this is not the right height. If you want your shutter for your escape thingy, you will also be able to do it. Because I made mine basically the same depth as the EA thingy. There we go. That answers the question. Just fudge it in a bit, you know. So we've got this question. Do we want a lock detail? Yay or nay? Do we want a lock detail? Where was it that we saw there was a lock detail? Yeah, you can alt place them if you want to. Lock that shutter. Would you do a kit pack if EA asked you, Harrie, and what would you choose as a theme for it? Yes, I would say yes. Instantly. And theme? I don't know. I think, personally, if it was up to me, I think I would love to be able to add in like a version of one of the collaborations. Personally, I would love to be able to put the kitchen into the game as an official kitchen and to have items inspired by that original pack added in so that everyone has that, because I feel like that was kind of like a milestone set. So yeah, something probably like that. Uni windows have a twist lock. Do you know what we do? You know what we do? You know what we do? Oh, what are these? Is there any that was... Can we see anything up close? It's a very simple one to do as well, this sliding lock thing. Oh, what's these ones? Where is that? Hinge. So I think like a sliding lock might make sense. I just want to see a lock. Can always be a separate detail. Well, it's definitely going to be a separate detail. But we need to decide whether or not we're going to make it. Lock. Shutter, lock. Wow, those are gorgeous looking locks. It's doing the shutters like a garage door shutter. Window shutter. Jeez, looks like Fort Knots. Fort Knot. So just in general, do we think we want a lock in the middle? Or do we think it would be okay without one? Because it's probably going to be like a thingy that goes like here. Oh, actually, the thing is, if you have a lock here, it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense to have it on here. It would be on the other side. Gotta keep this zombies out. You have got to keep them out. Yeah, sometimes we have to logic these things through. So this one, you can actually have hinges on the inside. We made it so that, you know, they spin around on the inside and then go in. Not the zombies from The Sims 3. Made you piss. There was zombies? Did I forget about this? Yeah, they do. Keep the peeping tunnel. I just think, what hardware would actually be in the inside? I think we're not seeing it because there is... Where did we see it? That's that thingy. Like, you know, we moved the hinges to the inside rather than the outside. Do you think they were good? Ah, this is where we saw it. Oh. So this has it on the inside. What, so you, when your window's open, you lock it from the inside? Is that so you could open them from the inside and push them open? I think that's what it is, right? That actually makes sense also. Because imagine this is on the next floor up. What are you going to do? Just get a ladder and climb up. Get a ladder, climb up, just open up the windows at the top. That planter though, look, mine isn't as impressive as this, okay? I'm sorry. So it does actually need to be on the inside. Pull that plant in. Yeah, I don't think you need to get these shut. They just spawn on your yard. What pack was that with? Would that with just like supernatural or something? Oh, my music's finished. We've been going for that long. 2 hours and 40 whatever minutes. Where is my window? There it is. Look how long these beamy things are. You turned off your lunar cycle. Yeah. Forget it. They were annoying as hell. I don't play with the occults. Just like me. Okay, I'm going to put a random cube in place And we're going to decide if it looks good or not, okay? We're not spending too much time on this. It's just going to be a yay or a no. No one seems to be wanting to have a strong opinion on the lock. Exactly, we're back to our roots. Back to the old cube. This one's gonna be a stumpier thing. And then what we're gonna do is combine. Oh, I can just flip you actually. Ta-da! And then just ignore the fact that the hinge is the wrong way around, okay? I couldn't be bothered. Oh, actually, let's do it properly. Do not merge them, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So it's very detailed, exclusive. Very detailed looking lock, okay? Just pretend. I don't know what kind of lock this is. Can't see it very well, but do we need a lock or do you think it's too much? Yeah, I don't think we need the lock. I feel like these hinges are enough of a feature. You love the lock. Yeah, I think it's good as is. The hinges are enough of a feature. We picked a simple thingy as well, a shutter, right? There are a number of scenarios where this could be handled. Twist and Mexi have the Strangerville toggle off. Did they not add that into the base game? Did they not have that as a... Like, you can turn seasons off, but you can't turn this weird Strangerville thing off? Okay, guys. I think this is what we call... Wait for it. Finished. Right? So, if you wanted... When I say finished, I mean the high poly mesh. If you wanted, you could put it like that. And they could be closed. And you'd be like, oh, it opens from the other side. See, like this. I'm sure there's something else I've got a hold of. Get off. Get off. Be like, oh look. Do I need to make them a bit narrower? You have to do it every single... Oh, yeah, no, there's no doing that Strangerville scenario every time. Right, let me work out how much slimmer they kind of need to be. I think they just need to be a tiny bit slimmer so that if you wanna snap one onto the wrong side and make them look closed, you can. And you just ignore logic, right? And we're gonna measure with a cube because we're all about that life. Oh, I need to turn this off. That's what I want. Okay, how wide are you? 0.065. We just need to make it 0.065. Bye, Shy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream from earlier, and good luck with the baby. Cubes aren't just for Christmas. So what we do, we need to make this lady just a little bit skinnier. Not 6.5. No, not 0.065. From fat to skinny legend. She is good. Thank you very much, Hannah. Do you have 3 separate meshes for each lodge? You do not require to have 3 separate meshes. For example, this is a very simple shape. You don't need to have different lods. Right. So now we get to do the low poly. Oh my god, we're such professionals. Your laptop would die. No. I also sometimes, I don't like the way, I don't know if you guys notice, in the game they have different LODs, which is like level of detail models. And what they do is they take away polygons for the lower detail lower detail models. But when you zoom in and out, if you can still look at it, sometimes you'll see that your object goes like skinnier And so I don't like that when you zoom out, it goes skinnier, and like this actual shape and size of your object changes. So no, I like just to have a high lod. Right, we're totes profesh. Right, we're gonna save as well because we actually have everything in place. Right, low lod to the rescue. She looks all right, right? I actually like it now that it's a tiny bit skinnier. And we'll meet in the middle. So we're gonna turn all of this to number 1. We're gonna get ourselves. What we're gonna get ourselves? What we're gonna get ourselves? A cube. Oh yeah. Because there is nothing like a good cube. Moral of the story: always have a cube. Love cubes, right? Right, where is this? I need some lines. There we go. You are snapped to the wrong thing and she looks beautiful. Cubes as long as it's not a Rubik's Cube. Oh my god, okay, so I was on the tube the other day, as in the London Underground, and I got on and this guy got on and he had a Rubik's Cube in his hand and he proceeded to start solving the Rubik's Cube in a very extremely fast manner. And I was like, really? Did you really get on the tube with a Rubik's Cube to solve? And he's like, one, you know, there's those speed runners of like Rubik's Cubes. Yeah, that's what he did, sitting there on the tube. And I was just like, okay, this is what life has come to. All right then. We are gonna put in cuts to make our thingy-me-bob. Bloop. Bloop. Yep, a full-on Rubik's Cube. Just bringing it on the train, you know, for something to do. Just to, like, keep his hands busy or something. I was like, really? For the first time, me and Felix are doing two totally different styles of CC at the same time. No, we always do different styles. Always. What are we doing now? We are making the low poly mesh. So the other one has all the details on it. Now we need the one that you're going to end up putting into your game. Luckily with like, oh, Damn, I have to smooth this. It's got a curve on it. I don't like curves. Stupid hinge. You love the shutters? Thank you. Rubik's Cube has an event. Yeah, I've seen the whole Rubik's Cube, like speed Rubik's whatever it's called. You didn't get a notification, Carol? Well, welcome in. Hey, everyone. Yes, Merry Monday. You did miss us. Note the first mesh is not for game. Okay, let's. The first mesh is not for game. This here mesh. Right here. If we click on all this, if we put this in your game, you would have 99,840 polygons. Your computer would not thank me. It would tell me to do one in a very unpolite way. So we're making the one that's gonna go into the game. It's gonna be super duper simple. Now we're gonna bring that in, and then we'll get it in the same place. I feel like a low poly. Your key fell into the bottom of it. Took your... Uh-oh. Sounds like a bit of a stress, right? Let's turn this off. Snap these into place. Beautiful. And now this one. There we go. Now we have to do the back as well. Get you narrow. Because of all the squares. No, that it's like we've done the invisible stuff, like because we've got the mitre and it's got all those hidden faces and stuff. Mind you, the spheres are gonna make up a lot of that number. Because we love a good sphere now, right? Okay, so check this. Oh, it is correct. That's the inner support. Right. That is one sexy low polyness. Look at this. So complicated, right? Not. So, what do we want? I need, actually, because these are miters, I need a cut to there. And cut down there. Love them. How did the flower boxes go? I had to leave to put my sprout. Yeah, the flower boxes went well. I finished off the swatches this morning. When you guys were here, everything was perfect in game, and then I got them into my game today and they mucked up, so I had to fix something. But luckily I knew how to troubleshoot. There we go. We have a fabulous thing. Now. Yeah, so they're all done. They have how many swatches? 25 swatches. What I did do is for the white window box, because most New England / Pacific Northwest homes have a white painted frame. For the white window boxes, you have the choice of every single flower color. But for the other ones, I've picked my favorite coordinating color to go with them. Come up with a new number of items. Yeah, I think I worked it out before, but I haven't reworked it out. I've just remembered something. We need different ones of these though. So we need to do the high and low. We have different heights, remember? Oh, thank God we didn't go too far. We're going to try and do everything in one go and link the textures, because that would be working smart. Not heard the word in 8 sprogs. I was watching someone like watch this thing where it's like all the English phrases that confuse people from the rest of the world. They were really good ones. Okay, so we need this one. We need our different heights. We said 4 different heights, right? This is the same as this, right? Yep. Oh, we're gonna do one for this. I think it's 4. This is the same height as these tall... What? Oh, they're not even in here. The taller versions, these things. 1, 2, 3. And then 4 was we were going to make some... Oh my God. These shutters will not go for these tiny things though, will they? That hinge is way too chunky to go. The hinge is way too chunky to go onto these, right? Let's see what she looks like. Do we think this would be too chunky? Like, I feel like they need to be a bit cuter for this. We'll put it to the side and we'll see what it looks like. This one. Is it hard to make curved windows for curved walls? I wouldn't necessarily say it's hard, it's just time consuming. I think we've just made it 3 heights instead of 4 because this is, as much as these would look cute with shutters, I think we've made them for quite large windows, right? Okay, mesh combine. Oh, was this our template before? Not anymore. No, these will not be curved. These will not be curved at all. Nada. No curves allowed. What was it going to do? La 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 la. Detach. This goes into there, that goes into, this can go flush actually, that. This stays, do we want a back to this? We don't really need a back to this. But mind you, it will be invisible from this way. Well, now we'll leave it with a back on. These need to go because these are not geometry. And I'm gonna take these 2 out to work on them. Okay, so what we want to do edit mesh, mesh smooth. No, I only want a 1 headache. You've never been used them. I did try once and it was stress for me. I haven't even attempted, I'm going to be honest with you. I've not even attempted to use them once. How is that 1 link? Okay. Why do you always have to make my life harder? I'm gonna cut you off there. There we go. What is this? Then I have to do like this. Sorry. It's always horrible to do these low polys for curved stuff. Actually, that one needs to go back in. Bye. You're doing amazing, sweet. Thank you. Anything I'm slightly concerned by? Let's make sure this is. That's why it's not flit. What else can we get rid of? These. Right, you need to just like bugger off. You, this one, go to the side. I'm dealing with this. How hard is it making matching fences, gates, stairs, and handrails? I think it's lacking in games. Extremely difficult. That's why nobody does it. The fences, fences need so many parts. They're basically the same as doing a kitchen. Fences have to have all the different curves, options that you have for foundations. And also the program we normally use to port stuff in does not support those items currently. So you have to manually type in lots of different stuff, and it's just a little bit of a headache. Actually, a lot of a headache. So yeah, they just take a lot extra. Yes, this is coming up beginning of February. So what, from tomorrow there's like, is there one more week of, is there 8 days worth of meshing left? Let me get my calendar. Today's 23rd. So tomorrow we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we have 8 full days left. Am I going to be able to finish in 8 days? Probably not. Do you use to make these items look so intense but cool? I don't know what you mean. Names for the items. I don't actually normally give my items names. They're just such and such thingy. Mesh display. Hardened edge. Okay, so we have this barrel thingy. What I'm hoping is... Did I not detach you? Why are you... Okay, delete you out. Oh, how is this still joined? happened round the back? Sorry, we've got to look round the back. Something is going down. Right. We're hoping to make this easy for ourselves. We smoothed this barrel bit out, but the rest is really blocky and square, and we don't need to give ourselves a headache. So we've got that part, and then we can let's get another one. Select, inverse, delete. Call these pain in the butt shadows. Maya looks like a complicated program mind. UI struggle with. Maya is complicated. It is a very powerful program, and there are lots of features. I just scratched the surface on them, to be quite honest. I think it's pretty intuitive, so that does help. Yeah, so it's not too bad of a learning curve. Okay, this. We are going to make sure this is level with this. Beautiful, beautiful. This one is level with this. And then we can join these two together. Done. I want this to join perfectly, so let's just smush it in. Ah, this is what needed it. Okay, join these two together and we have our thingy again. Combine. No, I wanted you. Edit mesh, merge. Okay, where was this at? Okay, perfect. And then this one. This one actually is very easy. We edit mesh, detach. Smooth you. Fabs. Pain in the butt shutters. The round window already does say piece in it. I've seen these little details. We're trying. Then this I bring down to here. Detach. Once we've made one of these, we've made them all, you know. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. And then I can just copy this one to the bottom to make the bottom one. So we need to do it once. Combine. Duplicate. And you are deleted. Okay, so we have the low poly of the hinges and of the shutters. I have more turns in my cylinder than will be in the game, and also more cuts in this. But we're already down to 744. How much is in this? There's literally only 92 polygons in the shutter. And this is probably, there's 600 in this. It's going to be like 300. Well, actually probably way less. Like all of these are extra cuts. They're making so many more. But that'll be gone. And you are old. Yep. We'll see what it is at the end. But it should be pretty low. Let's also save. Okay, so we need to make the different heights. Can we have a poll on this if we think there should be shutters for this short one? As lovely as we think it is, I think this is too chunky. But we're gonna, I'll tell you what, we'll have a look. So we said that this one could have an extra panel at the top. So we did it to the top side of this. That's a postcard. Nah, cut one of the shutters in half. In half? I just think these are way too chunky for such a dainty little window. Modify center pivot. Leave the little window. Yeah, I think it's just a bit too chunky. Oh, this is gonna look good. Vertex. like this. Smexy, does indeed. And luckily I remember how much further I knocked these down. Now, do we think we need something here? Let me see what these... We said we were going to do a long one, right? Panel size is perfect on tall one. It's great because I suppose it always works out because we did this extra thingy up here as well. A middle hinge. We said we're going to do like possibly... mesh, shoot, possibly a long one, wasn't it? It's not very middle though, is it? So we could do a middle one, but I thought it was always going to be longer, but it's not. Yeah, it won't be, it can be centered. We can center it, but it won't be centered on this cross little panel bit. Let me just roughly by eye put it in the center. I think that's too much. Yeah, I think it looks better with two as well. Well, what can I say? Don't think we've ruined ourselves. There we go. These are always at equal like distance from the top, so this is like the same distance from the top than it is the bottom, so I wouldn't lower this one down to here because then it'll just be mismatched. Do hinges normally always have an equal distance? I'm gonna presume yes. Yeah, they sit the same. Right, okay, so... Question, do we want these shutters also in wood? Now, I know none of my windows are in wood, but just for future planning and proofing. Because if we want them in wood, I need to make sure I don't mirror everything. I need to make sure that the front pieces are unique so that you don't look at them and they're just mirrored bits of wood on either side. Yeah, if you wanted to... Well, also you could just have a wooden shutter on this if you wanted one. I think painted is fine. I wouldn't add wooden ones in the same ones. I tend not to use the same items in future packs. We'll see how much space there is. Okay, so we got this one. Couple of basic wood tones. I think wood, for example, I wouldn't do white wood. I would keep it white painted. And then I think wood tones in all is probably 7 swatches. It's probably extra 7 swatches. So you're still gonna have under 30 colours. Okay, so we need to sort this out. Yeah, we have the colours, whatchamacallit. We have all the painted colours. They're gonna have all the painted colours. You need to go there. Oops. Yeah, I think they should be able to go with more. I knew you'd left stuff behind. Go away. What's this? Ew. Why is this separate? Oh, what's going on here? Why is there a gap? That's a weird one. There's a gap in this one. Is there a gap in this? Oh, I know what this is. Good job we saw that one, because otherwise you'd have some weird marks on our beak. That is the appropriate hump. No worried. No need to apologise for spelling. Bring you together, mesh, merge. Get rid of you, and put a proper line in the middle. 50%. 50%. We're so close to actually doing a UV. Oh. What is the line for? The line is because if I don't put the cut in the middle, this will pull and you'll get weird corners. So I put a cut in the middle so there's not tension on it. You'll see, otherwise it goes really... It has this weird like white glow that goes towards the end because there isn't enough information. It's like stretched out over the whole entire distance. So if I just put a cut in the middle, it stops that happening. Did I really? Yeah, oh God, wrong way. You go there. And then you. Guys, you're making my job easier today with the whole one less shutter. I think we're living the life. And then can put a... We have a shorter one for these. Now, do these hinges look too big for this? We'll look in a second. Oh, this needs to go down as well. We still okay with this one? Oh God, there's so much stuff here. Let me get rid of some stuff. Looks fine. Still in proportion. Whoa. So we have 3 different sizes. Makes them look expensive. We love looking expensive. I might just want to move these down slightly. Because they're a bit shorter. Like this. The good thing is that when we do the UV, we literally only need to do like these 2 hinges and they'll copy across to like all of these. Oh, bless you, Lynn. My stream is slightly slow. Hello, Lynn. Welcome. Thank you for the $10. #1 fan. How are you doing? Look at that bunny swinging around that pole. How are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, we're going well. We're making shutters. Everyone's been here with my everyone's been here to work our way through the hinges. Lynn, you ever gonna open up the game again? I know. Do you remember this bunny? It's been a while, right? Working word and how in the world do you do this amazing? Oh, bless. Thank you very much. Right, so we've got 3 sides. Let's just make sure that we haven't left a height out. I thought they would look weird on this. So no for this. This is the same height as this. Tiny ones would look weird. I'm only making this width where it divides the 2 tile perfectly in half. Of course, you can always put one like on this window, but you have to alt place it in. I feel like this, couldn't this? Oh god, forever sneezing. I better not be getting sick. I haven't got time to get sick. You can use this for this. Alright. Maybe not quite. Thank you for blessing me again. Question, do we need one for this? It's so close. So close. Don't need a shutter for this, do we? Tool it. Okay, that's my answer. Tool it. So, I'm gonna... I'd use just the tiny one on that smaller window. Tiny one? Let me... like this. Like if you literally size it down to like 90% with tool, it would fit perfectly. But is it worth us doing the extra work of making its own unique one? Yeah, it's a tiny bit it's a tiny bit taller than the window, I think. Let me... that one. Right, okay, so we now have the low poly for that. We have the low for this one. What is this thing left behind? Oh, we've got a missing piece. Yes, we have. Also don't need all of these middle bits. How long before a set is released do you finish it? Probably the day before. I'm hoping to finish this by the 31st of this month, and it'll be released on the 2nd, but there's always a day of promotional materials that need to be made. So I take a day to do the promo, and then it'll be out the next day. On Patreon, patrons are charged the first of every month, so I always wait for Patreon to finish charging everyone before I send out links. Well, not send out links, before I post it. This is not hitting anywhere. It shows how you shoot the silver pics without a stick. No, I can show. If you want to be here when I do the pro pics, that's fine. It's not a secret at all. I might be creatively stunted by your presence, but no, it should be good. Okay. Then we have to make the low poly for this one. You like it? Yeah, it's pretty simple. Not too sure. It's always weird doing a build one because you have to put so much stuff in. Okay, let's think how we're gonna do this. I can do. Well, that looks very straight, doesn't it? Do a nice little cut in it, and then we're gonna get this part. Should the top hinge be mirrored? No, because you have to hang your hinges. You have to hang your shutter onto the hinges, so gravity, it goes on the top, I think. Just imagine there's a tube inside and it latches onto it. Actually, we need a bit more. Just need this. It's an amount of physics. Just imagine. Just imagine that Yeah, it's just hanging. There's a silver pole that you just can't see. In the real thing, there's actually a sunken dot at the top. How lovely to catch a live all the way in Melbourne, Australia. Thanks for your absolute work. Thank you. Are you up super duper early? Have you gone to bed? Like the time difference. Are you just up? Are you a night owl? Oops, missed one. Up and have 7 a.m. Is it only 7 a.m.? I felt like you were like the middle of the night. Do you know what it is? I'm used to speaking to an Australian that's on the west coast. How many time zones do you have over Australia? Why have we got this, and then we take these and we just go bloop. Merge. 3 to 4, yeah. I feel like I think I stopped talking to someone maybe at like 4 o'clock normally in the afternoon. They're gone. Such a time difference. Right, you are gone. Now we just need to move our little things into place. She's a #1 stunner. Oh, I just realised the heating's come on and I have my oil heater on. Ooh, double heat. I was like, why am I so hot? Okay, we have all the low poly meshes, but I'm fading fast. I need to have something to eat. Yeah, we're gonna save. Yeah, what time is it for everyone around the place? My time is 5 minutes past 8. Five minutes past 8. I just need to have something to eat and then maybe I can have something to eat. And then still come back and maybe do the UV mapping, because I didn't show that before. Same as me, you're in Scotland. God, everyone's all over the place. Yeah, I just need something to eat. So I think what I'm going to do is have dinner. I might be live again, and then I can show you how to UV map these. These are like the simplest thing you could probably do, so it will be great to show you. These are going to be stunning. I love all your CCO study algorithm. You have better taste than most of my teachers. Thank you very much, Martin. We love this. Right, we are taking a break now. I'm going to say taking a break because I need to put some food into my body so that we can get this UV done. And then tomorrow morning, yeah, I'll probably be back live, so watch out, turn on notifications if you haven't done already. Because I'll come back, we'll UV this, probably take us like an hour, It'll be a very yes, it's an interlude. We'll be back. It'll probably take an hour to get this done. And then tomorrow I'll be live again at the usual time of 3:30 p.m. UK time. Just in case you come back later. So yeah, I will see you guys probably in an hour. All right. Thanks everyone for stopping by. See you in a bit.